You this.
So how's everybody doing?
Still sniffly, but otherwise decent.
I feel like I'm on the road to recovery.
Crippling depression.
In this order, that'll do. Hey, and ooh.
The only consolation prize is I have beer and whiskey to make up for it. Yes, I know, logically speaking, it will only make it worse. But, eh. Those details. Today, I don't care about details.
Wait, is it like pouring still? Oh, okay.
Y'all get ran over by y'all?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All the
same
rain.
here.
What's this thing you call about rain? I have yet to see it.
Just
going
hit up
north
here
of
in
you.
Richmond.
Yeah, so I need to give it a couple hours and then I'll probably have it afterwards.
Yep. It hit us like, what, around 4 or so, I think?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it really started downpouring around like 5.
So I have an hour to it should already be here.
No, I think it's moving north, so I don't think you're going to see it. If you haven't already.
I'm debating if I can cram everything I own into a 500 square foot apartment for shits and giggles. I think I could. And I swore I heard Sierra join the call, but she's no longer in the call.
No? Not that I've seen anyway.
Wait, did I hear Sam by chance then?
Yeah, I think you might have.
Yep, that was probably who you heard. Yeah, Sam was talking to our cat Bubs.
Ah.
Because he was meowing at us. Because he's been pretty chatty today.
Cool.
But yeah, this is going to be nice because I finally have my desk set up, my computer, or I have my laptop set up at least, so...
You solved the mystery of the desk?
Hmm?
You solved the mystery of the desk?
Yes, and it took having to look this damn thing up online. Like, where is it? What the fuck is it? And find out, oh yeah, Office
Well, I
Depot
figured-
doesn't...
I figured you could look it up online.
Yeah, however, I couldn't even find a manual for it. Or if I did find a manual, it was sketchy. Like, it was a sketchy website that was offering it, so it's like...
Random question for you guys, since y'all up in Richmond.
Hello?
And there's VCU. How's the area around West Broad Street that's north of VCU?
Hell, what?
How is the area that is around West Broad Street north of VCU?
It's alright. Expensive.
Parking will be a bit of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure things out because I like to know where to avoid in case I end up getting a job over there.
Check, check, 1, 2.
We hear you.
Okay, cool.
So, like, what areas to avoid kind of situation? Like, you don't go into South Norfolk and Chesapeake, for instance.
Mm.
Certain parts of Chesterfield, certain parts of North Side.
Yeah, the area we're in is that I'm in, that where me and Sam are in, are it's kind of, it teeters on the hood.
Wait,
But
where's Chesterfield then?
Chesterfield's on the south side of the river.
yeah, we're a little past 9 Mile Road. Like, our exit says we're near Mechanicsville, so
Okay, I was about to say, you say 9 Mile Road, that's not very helpful. That's a long road.
yeah.
So
Oh
yeah,
yeah, sorry.
you're out where Sierra used to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of those areas where some pockets are good, some pockets are sketchy.
Yeah, you know, like Chicken
That
Box.
sounds like Hampton. Yeah.
You know Chicken Box restaurant?
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm literally down the road from it.
Okay, yeah. So in theory, you're in the similar area to where she was, and you should be fine.
Yeah, yeah, like people admit, like, yeah, there's some places where like some bulletproof glassing, but it's overall pretty good. Like, we
Yeah,
haven't
so
had
you can usually tell when you've crossed the line over there.
I don't think 352 square feet is enough for what I have.
Depends.
I have a love seat, a TV, like a 40-inch TV, my 40-inch desk, coffee table, small tables, a bench, a folding table, and a queen-size mattress.
Hmm.
The rest of it just in the closet.
Hmm. It depends, I believe.
$900 for 800 square feet, that's not too bad. It's on Hanover Avenue. It's available July 1st. I wouldn't be able to move until the end of July, so I don't think I can reserve it for that long. Hmm. Do that. So are you just going to wait a few more minutes for Matters here to show up? Or are we gonna
I
start?
considering I guess what was that? The side eye emoji?
Yeah, I have no idea if that's related to us or work or what that was related to. He didn't respond. So
Okay, because I assumed that was like it's 6 for our folks.
Wait, what? Oh, the side-eye thing? I think
Yeah.
that was him. I don't know, honestly. I'm not going to try to guess either. Because that's making assumptions, and I don't want to make assumptions. Because I don't feel like being an ass. Also, one thing I am disappointed in. They're remaking Battlefield 2042, but it's not the original 2042. It's not the mech game that I want.
It how it be. Though honestly, I've been I saw saw someone play Mech Warrior recently, and I'm like, man, that looks so much fun.
It is, especially. It's not bad the campaign, but the campaign makes it. It'll be done with the campaign somewhat quickly. Then you won't have too much to do unless you have the career mode. And I don't recall if the career mode's part of the free game or part of the DLC. I haven't touched it since the DLC came out, so I don't know.
Oh, that's fair. It's just I also know that playing with friends and all that would be cool, and also probably understanding some of the mechs that we have in Maquis would probably be a good idea.
Yes and no.
Well, at least like have a somewhat better idea of like, oh yeah, Walker warfare. I don't know.
Well, the thing with BattleTech, and this is the thing, it is completely separate in terms of everything from any other science fiction. There's no real way to describe it. The only thing we could say is that we're using the images because the images look cool.
Yeah, that's completely fair because I do know at least a little bit about some stuff. It's like, okay, yeah.
If you're kind of interested, I would actually suggest Mech Commander or the new BattleTech.
The new BattleTech, with all of its DLC, is the equivalent. I would honestly say it's a faithful reproduction of the tabletop game, but put onto PC. Hello.
Yeah, I heard you.
My headset decided to be weird for a moment. But did you say it went full circle then?
No, I said that was the intention, was to basically directly adapt the tabletop.
Which it does well. And then Mech Warriors 5, you're playing like the traditional mech, the Mech Assault, the Mech Warrior, all those kind of games where you're just piloting the mech. The difference is in Mech Warriors 5, they gave you 3 AI buddies that follow you around. And they're kind of useless, kind of useful. It really depends.
I say we give, I guess, one more minute.
I don't mind waiting until 6:30. But that's up to y'all. Because after all, he is supposed to be unlocking the safe and stealing the item without being noticed by the everyone else.
She?
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I'm not sure if I even trust them to show up, so...
Nah, I understand that, Tristan. I somewhat agree with you, but I'm not going to make assumptions. To be entirely honest, I slept until 10 minutes before the game. So I almost wasn't here. And y'all know how I like to be here. Also, Greg, did you watch that video I posted, I think yesterday?
Oh, I have not, but I am actually familiar with that person. I'm probably gonna have to listen to that particular story again.
It's worth it. It is something I know you would do as Costco.
We'll see about that. Oh,
Just remember, interns are scary.
what is scary?
Interns. Yeah, I forgot about that. NASA finally made electronics that can survive in Venus's atmosphere.
Oh, nice.
So they announced 2 missions to go to Venus. Other than that, hmm.
There he is.
Hey guys,
Yo.
I'm only letting me on for until it's time for us to go to dinner. So
Hail Matthias.
I figured I needed to get on so I can make my rolls to unlock the safe.
Yep.
That would be very much appreciated.
It's like, yas.
I think he missed me. She was staying over at Uncle Brian's house. It's so bad for you. It's okay.
Oh, then the very next night he spent the night in here.
No, that's true.
Final Fantasy.
I know. You gotta learn how to be like a big boy. You're not always gonna be like
So you were not left out. How was your day?
Oh, me?
Yep.
Yes, you.
It was not terrible. It was pretty slow actually. It worked, so got caught up on some stuff. I'm covering Charlottesville tomorrow, so I'm gonna be
That's going to be a drive.
reason number 2.0 as to why I'm not gonna stay on late tonight for gaming. So
Are you gonna be able to cook dinner tomorrow?
yeah, I'll be back in time.
Okay.
I'll ditch out of Charlottesville early. Oh, it's an unsupported browser.
Look, Matt. She brought me back the ball.
What's so funny about that?
You were trying to get her to bring it back to you earlier, and she didn't. And then today, just now, she just walked straight back and handed me the ball.
She wants to play fetch.
I don't know
Okay.
what I can after it. Oscar's gonna get to it before he does.
In that case,
Or not.
I believe all the initiatives are accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, we can go with that.
He has the ball. He didn't put it down.
Okay. Just trying to assess the situation here.
I realized the couch probably
Smoke
was.
cloud. Oh, wait. Did I say the smoke cloud would be gone by the end of the round due to the open windows?
I think so.
It was going to be gone soon. When specifically, I'm not sure.
It was either this round or the round after. But there's multiple windows open at this point.
Okay. I'll say the end of this round though.
I was pretty sure it was after this round.
Okay. In which case?
Also, I'm surprised that there's not more guards coming yet. There's been a lot of noise.
I think they put all they can here or keeping others safe.
I see a lot more guards on this ship, on this train. Lots more.
Okay, let's see. No, that's gonna help. Oh, there's that you can see again. Heaven forbid you dictate the distance of a conjuration spell.
You know, never do that. It sounds like allergies turned into a small cold. Oh,
Or it might have been a cold the whole time. We're not sure.
Okay. He'll.
Those nasals are drips a bitch. They can apply to any of it.
True.
Move over here. Actually see a person. And unleash. Don't know why you were given an advantage. Okay. Blake will see the bolt incoming. Okay. Oh, actually, since it missed, you can't do that. Okay. I'll just... Yeah. We'll, parry the center of the bolt, breaking the bolt. Okay. Meat is not here. Roll. I believe the archer with the shape charge scatter arrows is now down.
Yep. And my mag gun as I'm flying. Put 3 rounds into the smoke towards what's-her-nuts. Any disadvantage. Third one might hit for 2 damage. Force damage.
Okay. Okay, there'll be an oomph as one or more of your attacks struck something that can feel enough pain to make a sound.
It's a shame that Sword has Nephorite and made me lose my concentration on Bless.
Nephesite is a bitch if you use spells. If you don't, then it's good.
It just makes concentration harder. Like, as a spell that doesn't rely on concentration, it should be fine, if I recall correct.
Excuse me. Well, so, the general knowledge of Nephesite, or rather common knowledge of Nephesite, for those who are aware of Nephesite, is that it can disrupt magic by varying degrees, depending on the strength of the Nephesite and other factors. In this case, it is enough to make concentration harder to maintain forced manipulations of the mist. As for actually casting a spell, I don't think anyone's tried so far.
Fair enough.
What is required for these? Okay. Where is my Nephesite blade? Where is it? It's okay. From the smoke is a glint of a blade.
That's a lot of necrotic.
Okay.
I'm definitely glad there isn't a Kinshir Kodo here.
I know, right?
That's a lot of damage.
It's coming from an
That's a lot of damage.
target. Okay.
I'm glad they're on my side.
Yeah.
That's what you think.
Well, technically we're on neither side, but they don't know that.
Time to do it like this.
Take this!
Wow!
Oh my god, crit.
That's 1, 2, 3 crits. Who's gonna die today?
Oh, good God. Yeah, the bad guy just got 3 crits in a row.
Oh, dang it! The condition is it has to hit. Not that it has to be
the
made.
bad guy-
Okay. So unfortunately, those 3 crits cannot exist because the second Ephesite hit failed to actually connect.
Well, that's good. For
I
whoever
was
that
impressed
person
though. This is the first time I've seen consecutive criticals like that.
I gave him some beef trachea.
We should have given her her pill.
Well, I just gave her a small piece.
Give her a pill first. Like, go get the pills are on the thing. And that way she'll eat, because she'll eat that real fast. And then
Okay. Amro, since you can see this, the blade basically comes rapidly sweeping out from the smoke, impacting the guards. One of them able to defend, but a good just long sweep causes 3 of them to fall.
Dead or unconscious?
I mean, you can't really see where the you can see the blade and the slash. It was clearly an attack.
I'm talking about the guards.
Yeah, and, well, I mean, they get hit and they fall to the ground and there's like blood. Let me see what your passive is.
It is a 15 for my passive perception.
Okay.
Demon Slayer and subbed. So I'm going back and watching it in dubbed and it's not as bad. Like
did you say that there's a dub that's better than a sub?
There we go. I can see people's passives. Okay, 15? Okay. Okay, it looks like they're
I know you, but you were the last one to watch
but
TV.
unconscious.
The TV was pulled.
Say
over
what again?
your
It looks
couch.
like they're alive but unconscious for the moment.
Okay. That makes me feel at least slightly better. I guess I'll have to do a cult shot.
But he's already
Okay.
now
Amros.
it's 6 favors ahead. So I cannot
That's right. If I'm gonna shoot this person, I have to actually give myself disadvantage. Cool. It didn't actually get too much worse.
Let's see.
I am going to shoot
Okay.
Cyber Ninja Lady in the hand. Disarm her. Well, you know, doing also a lot of damage because I'm doing things.
Does the disarm maneuver let you use it with a ranged weapon?
No, I'm doing a cult shot, not a disarm maneuver.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm trying to shoot her hand so she drops the weapon.
Then you're trying to disarm her.
Am I not allowed to do a cult shot to do that?
Well, technically, 5th doesn't have cold shots.
If you're going to do something like that, and you're not doing the Battle Master trick, I would say roll at disadvantage, but you're already rolling at disadvantage anyway, due to the cloud and smoke. So you make it roll at disadvantage.
If I can't do it, it's fine. I'll just shoot her.
No. I know how I'm gonna do it to make it to where like battle masters and people like that still do it better. So yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, I'm gonna put my sword away with my
elemental
item
damage.
action.
Okay.
Cast elemental weapon, and then attack with my carbine. Because I do that earlier.
As I saw that, I was like, how did you cause so much damage?
Yes, fear my bonus action plus single shot lever carbine. It's so deadly. Takes up so much mana though.
Okay, so factor that in.
Gonna make me some tacos.
You'll hear it. Duh! Okay. You might need to be next.
Maybe you shouldn't try stealing.
Maybe you shouldn't be interfering.
I don't know. I'm doing my job. I'm being paid to be here. And you know, preventing theft is kind of my thing. I like doing that.
Oh, yay. Police.
I'm not a police officer.
Holy Republic, same thing.
No, it's not.
Nikos.
Okay, glad you. I timed that perfectly because I just finished typing all the things.
Huzzah!
Holy shit. Hey David, you know how you said you've never seen consecutive crits?
Not like that, yeah.
He's just saying he did it, probably.
Yeah, 3 crits in a row.
Oh no.
Yeah, all on this big man. We didn't want them alive, did we?
Well, if you're using a melee weapon, you can declare it non-lethal when they hit 0.
Hence why I went for the extra effort to try to shoot their person's hand, since I'm not attacking with melee.
No,
Okay,
to answer your question, I
I-
don't think we established one way or the other.
Yeah, okay.
True.
Just to be safe though, instead of knife hand, it would have been a palm strike to the heart, because, you know, shock to the system.
Yeah, isn't your side knife thing actually a spell technically?
I'd like to stop his heart for stun.
Hey now, people can survive heart attacks, so technically possible.
Yeah, so you need to watch more kung fu movies. That's
for stun.
it. You need to watch more kung fu movies. That's totally a thing.
No, you are right.
Well,
He would not have used his prosthetic arm for the knife hand strike, for the palm strike.
Oh, that's just being considerate.
Well, no, because Nethicite, or Magicite, whatever.
Nethicite.
Nethicite, thank you. It's like, oh, you were trying to disarm my arm. Let me show you how bad of a mistake that was.
You see, I still would have used the prosthetic arm. I just would have spun so that inertia had him get slapped by a limp arm. It's like, oh, you thought you disabled it. I'm a monk. Whack.
That's true. Yeah, and I did separate in the final strike. I did activate the dragon bracers so the lightning damage is separate. Didn't know if you need it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, God almighty.
So far, how the mighty have fallen.
Okay. He with your final strike there, he is thrown backwards, uh, almost going over where the open window is, but fortunately is able to catch himself. He's like trying to lean forward, going, ugh, ugh, ugh. It was unexpected, your strikes to be like this train. Ugh.
Yeah, it's my Nikos.
Yes, I believe you were trying to say something about my demise.
Don't worry, I believe Nikos can suplex this train if he really wanted to.
Well, he is a monk. Technically, if we want to go by Final Fantasy, he can. But yeah, that will be my turn.
Your demise is still pending. When you struck, by the way, you felt that you were striking hard material within the kind of cloth-ish, leather-looking ishness of his armor.
Interesting. Would that have affected that it's psychic damage? Just curious.
You don't think so?
Okay, just making sure. Just so you know, that's what it all was, because psychic damage is dumb.
I melt your brain. Have fun.
I'm punching your soul. Have fun.
Okay. Have you paused?
No. One second.
One
Using
second,
your
guys.
tissues.
But yes, that shall be my turn, Sarah.
Okay, next.
Okay.
Next victim.
Okay, the guards. Good old guards. Okay. Goes in for a nope.
Did-
Nope. Okay, Tomas. As the guards fail striking into the smoke.
I'd like to continue cracking the safe, please.
Okay.
No, I
If I
can't.
remember correctly, it was a combination lock and 2 keyholes.
Something like that.
Yep. Because I remember you got through the first one.
Yeah, I know I have 2 more locks to break.
Yep.
And I want to say I did the combination lock already.
Right. So now it's going to be a dexterity base since you're having to pick locks versus figure out a combination.
Did you say dexterity based?
Yep.
Are you sure you don't mean luck?
Oh, you are quite right.
Luxterity.
Luxstitution. Larisma.
You see,
Wisdom.
you see, Lorength just sounds strange and not right.
Okay, you don't do low wisdom either. That just becomes dumb luck.
Okay. It's dexterity based.
Luckagenics.
8.
I'm a luck-based fighter.
It's a thing. Pathfinder calls them swashbucklers.
24.
24. Okay. As you're moving the tumblers here and there, and everywhere, trying to get them to lock into place, you find that the tumblers inherently have an extra bit of pressure to them, causing you to have to exert a bit more strength than one would expect. And you also find that the mechanism is, well, it kind of feels like it's on a little bit of a gimbal, causing you to simultaneously have to exert enough pressure to counter the extra pressure, but not so much as to offset the gimbal and the lock. But it cannot outwit your dexterium as you undo the second lock.
See?
One Mo lock remains.
For clarity's sake here.
Yep.
No, I don't think it would have qualified. I didn't get a hero point for having sex with the blank, did I?
You got the foreplay, and that was about it before you got interrupted.
Well, I believe that did ultimately qualify as causing issues to ongoing operations.
Okay, so I got a hero point for that. Can I use a hero point to get another action?
I believe that would you be stealing from your next turn?
That's it. You're taking your next turn early. I think we can look at the hero point handout.
Yeah.
Okay, then if I can do that, then
That's a act out of turn. Extra action. You spend a hero point on your turn to gain an additional standard or move action.
Alrighty. An additional. I will use it to gain an additional standard action.
Okay, cool. You gonna undo the final lock then?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be another dexterity-based roll.
Another 24.
Oh, excellent. You will find that this lock on the surface isn't what it appeared to be. Well, it at first had the image of a regular, slit lock. You find that pieces of the lock fold inwards to reveal that the kind of key required would actually be a cross-shaped key instead of your standard, single.
Yeah.
Side key. So that kind of changes how you have to do things on the interior. You kind of pull out some extra tools to kind of get the different points you need. Kind of hold multiple things in one hand to get the mechanism to jigger right. Then you finally hear a click and a thunk as you are now able to open the safe.
Gimme.
you see this inside. The change that I'm making to this image, though, is that there is a bronze metal ring on the lower and upper part of the sphere.
Waiting on the image.
Has the image not appeared for everyone?
I'm currently making dinner, so on the computer to tell you, but I see it. And that's an interesting thing. I don't think we would want them to have it.
I do not see it. And my thing is not like delayed or anything, as you can tell.
It probably doesn't like the iPad.
It's a orb that
Is it a GIF? Like, is it a moving picture?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then it's not going to show up on my iPad.
Oh.
It's a orb with lines in it that looks like a plasma electric ball. Except it's not electric though. It's like, interesting.
Is there
What?
any celestial energy coming off it? Or does it feel like the Dawn Star did?
Make a wisdom roll.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
And by make a wisdom roll, you mean spend a luck point and make another wisdom roll.
No, yeah, totally.
Gotta be better than that. Yep, that's better. 17.
17? Okay. You are not feeling any divine energy from it. However, it feels, and this is more of an instinctual feeling, hence it coming from wisdom, that it is incredibly old.
This belongs in a museum.
Am I able to see it since I'm standing next to him?
I am not taking it out to the point where you can.
Well, we don't know where the door opens. That's
yeah,
why I was
he's like-
asking.
It would. It's on that side, so the door would actually be up here if you were to swing the door fully open.
Okay.
So Amros is in a position to possibly, unless you, Thomas, are in a position to like completely obscure the opening.
I am obscuring it with my wings.
Lame. I even told you what it was. I just wanted to confirm it. With history roll.
Okay.
Oh well. I can wait.
At which point, Amros, you notice that there's some kind of illumination coming from the area obscured by Thomas's wings, just by how the light is shifting on the ground, but you can't see the object itself.
I can't pick it up though, right? Because I don't have an action to pick it up. Or is that an item interaction?
It's an item interaction.
Well, your item interaction would have opened the safe door.
Yeah, so I'll pick it up on my next turn.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you have a bag of holding by chance?
I do.
Good. I was going to tell you should put it in there before people notice the light. Without taking action. Just as a word of warning.
And to confirm, I still have my action next turn, yes.
Right.
You do not actually have a next turn because you spent a hero point to take your turn early.
No, he spent his hero point to get a second action on his turn.
Yeah.
That's a different use.
Different use. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, I suppose I should roll initiative so I can maybe go first.
Okay.
Oh, you beautiful little dice.
Is your dice deciding to love you this time unlike last time?
Yes, it did.
Yes, I need to roll my armor. You do that.
Money.
No, can't do that.
Egan at least has a decent AC. Oh, mind me.
Oh god. At least the guards haven't noticed me.
That's because they're busy being all knocked unconscious by the friggins, ninjas, whatever you want to call them.
Okay, the mercenary leader of the guard attempts to strike into the smoke. Only to get kicked in return due to that crit failure there. Oh no, the mighty power of a kick.
Fear to kick.
Okay, Blank will look at you, Nikos. Look over to Ro. I appear to be at the crossroads of annihilation.
There is always retreat.
Fortunately, there was always a way to navigate.
Are you wanting to be thrown out the train again? I can arrange that. Or Nikos can.
Okay. With that, and exerting a large amount of swift movement, so swift, as a matter of fact, as to be outside of the reach of retaliation. He's disengaging.
Ah.
So unless you have Sentinel, you can't do anything.
Confound you!
It's one reason why Sentinel is kind of disgusting.
Okay. And given what is when he is also doing, is he can do that as a bonus action because of reasons.
He's still stabbing you a lot.
Okay. And how many what attacks do you have? Awesome. Oh, awesome. Will reach out and attempt to grab your not quite so strong right now arm. Could I get a athletics or acrobatics roll, please?
Who is this to? Me?
Nikos, yes.
He's trying to grab my arm?
Yeah.
He's going to take your crippled arm with him.
It's not crippled. He actually couldn't hurt it. I will be going with athletics.
Oh! Okay.
Hold on.
Oh. I'm curious. Okay, what you plan on doing?
Well, wait. So he is trying to take off my prosthetic arm, right?
He's trying to grapple you.
He's grappling me. Okay.
He's grappling you by way of grabbing onto your prosthetic arm.
I was joking by saying he's going to try to take your arm as he runs away. Although he might try to do that. He's an evil bastard anyways.
No, I don't have anything then.
Okay.
Because I don't think I have any cards or anything like that.
I don't see any cards on you.
Yeah, I don't remember if we had gotten any cards from the other place so far.
Okay. In that case,
moving.
He is pulling you and forcing you along with him.
Interesting.
Because you can totally reposition and such with grapples.
Think he can only do half move?
Yeah, his movement is reduced by half. But that's okay.
I am intrigued on what he's trying to do.
He using the more axe-like weapon, he jumps and hooks the blade of the weapon to the outside of the now open window, pulling and swinging both you and him onto the roof of the train car. As Tomas may remember from last time, he has secret techniques to keep him from being completely, thrown off the train's roof.
So go have your private duel and throw him off the train.
I do enjoy his secret techniques. We might turn him to the good side. I'm just saying.
The good side or the bad side?
No. Okay. As he swung through you onto the roof, again due to his disengaged bonus action, the need to move past, and technically you guys would be kind of right here. Moving past Row, again, the disengage avoids up attack.
Unless he has something. Because not Sentinel, but I don't think there's anything besides Sentinel. Is there?
I'm sorry?
Is there actually anything besides Sentinel that says you can attack someone who's disengaging?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that particular feat can do a lot. I'm all for making feats powerful, but damn, that's a lot. Okay, so attack 1, movement, okay. Since he has you gripped by the arm still, he will throw a series of kicks at you, because he has multiple attack thingies that he can do. When I say you, I mean Nikos. Okay, roll 20 did not gift me with a crit. However, I see you have a 29 listed there. So, despite despite the very unusual situation you are in, um, you are able to maneuver to minimize any any kind of significant damage that the series of kicks would have allowed. Um, thus defending. Congratulations on the defense.
Cool.
Oh no, that's crappy initiative. Oh,
I'm
of course
still
you-
pretty certain he's better than mine.
8. Okay, are people's initiatives in?
Yep.
Just need to fix AC. Okay. Ready.
Okay.
Yep.
So, Kid Cat will call it. Did he just jump out the window?
Well, how else are you going to get off the train full of guards? Probably have a means to do so. But knowing who Blank is, don't think he just threw the guy off the, threw Nikos off the train.
Ugh. Oh. Good. Nico, she's still alive?
Probably can't hear over the roar of the wind.
Yeah, the wind is super loud. Though you do have massive perception of insane. But Kit Kat's not right next to the window, so you can't hear him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure we heard the thunk and all the movement on the roof, though.
Oh, yeah, there would have been a thunk on the roof.
So they're on the roof. Hopefully Nikos can survive long enough. I have faith in him.
Okay.
And if he falls off the train, I'll just send Keegan to go get him.
That's true, this high up, you don't just hit the ground, you fall for quite a bit. That's allowing, you're right, allowing Keegan to try to Superman this, provided that, the worst comes. That being said, with the cloud gone, Armros, you will see the grayish crystalline bladed sword on the ground out of the ninja woman's grasp.
Oh, I guess I was a good shot. I suggest not picking that up again.
Again, I don't know why you're rolling an advantage. Okay. She's able to simply sidestep the oncoming crossbow bolt. Have you no longer toggled an advantage? That just confuses me. You gotta look at his crossbow. Okay, fine. I guess I have to use something else.
You're shooting a crossbow at a ninja. I think a ninja knows how to block
Reloading
crossbow.
with malicious. Reloading with malicious intent.
Okay, Tomas. It is now your turn once more.
Okay. So, I would like to use my bag of holding and tuck the item into the bag.
Okay.
That's your action.
Stealth. I'd like to stealthily close the thing, but I guess I don't. Can I be stealthy about closing the safe?
Well, I mean, it's fairly obvious to anyone on the side that can see the door.
Well, my team, everyone around me is Team PC, so
I would say from the angles, no one can see your side.
yeah. So then I'm going to close the safe.
Okay.
That's your item interaction, so you have a movement.
This is Thomas, not what's his face? So yeah. I'm going to make my way out of the car very quickly. Out of the back of the car.
So towards Kami, or
Yes. I believe I can fix if you can.
I don't have the ability to show your pog, but you'd be at the door.
Yeah. If someone can move my pog.
Already moved you.
Thank you. And I likely won't be around for the next turn or two, but getting myself out of the room and as quietly and stealthily as possible. I can make you a couple stealth rolls if you'd like for just getting it out. No one notices me.
Usually making a stealth check's an action.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, I'm talking about for future
Ah, okay.
turns.
Okay, just as a point of comparison, the object is about the size of a human's chest. But fortunately, you have a bag of holding.
Oh man.
That's good, because my original plan was tucking it under my wings, and that just would have been awkward.
That would have been pretty heavy too.
Okay. With the mighty thievery skills of Tomas having succeeded, it is now Nikos' turn. At the moment, your arm is still grappled, and the wind is just battering against you. Could I get a strength saving throw at advantage?
Question. Does my slippers of spider climbing help in this?
Oh,
He has those, that's right.
yes. That would also give you advantage. You're getting advantage now because Blank is still physically holding on to you. But since you have the spider climb boots, yeah, you'd be at advantage whether he's holding on to you or not.
Advantage on advantage.
You shall survive.
As I understand it, your boots of spider climb is not like an immovable rod. It just lets you not fall from a traditional surface.
Yeah,
okay.
You can move up and down vertical surfaces. You have a climb speed equal to your walking speed. It doesn't say anything about immovable rod or stuff like that, but yeah.
Okay, then yeah. In that case, due to the inherent adhesive nature of the boots, if he is no longer holding on to you, you'd be rolling this with advantage regardless.
Nice. All right. Dice.
Safety net, safety net. Gotta have my safety net.
23. Okay. Despite the strong battering and, well, chill of the wind, you are able to keep your feet and not be blown off. Blake himself seems to be keeping a slight crouch on, carefully balancing his center of gravity.
As a free action, you know, kind of trying to yell over the wind since he's close. You wouldn't have happened to been part of the Ignis Academy, would you? Or friends there?
You'll hear muffled through the wind but you're able to understand it due to proximity, and again, you're having a passive perception of freaking 20. Second class.
Good, good to see you. Then no, that others did drop out of school. Nikos Mosaros of Paros.
That name, I believe, is one I have seen. It is an honor to be encountering you.
As a fellow student, what's the artifact? Because I know who's carrying it right now isn't exactly to be trusted.
Ooh. Okay, given your semi-mutual history, yeah, okay, making a persuasion roll, because he still kind of has his duty, but there's also a tenuous connection to you. So,
Hey. Probably not. That's going to be an 11.
11.
Yep.
Okay, you will. At which point, Blank will at least say. The least that I can tell is that it's one of a larger whole.
Nikos will nod. And yell back. I would suggest retreat for the day. There are others here who share my own agenda. I have no quarrel with Ignis. Yeah, but there is much at stake for this. I would suggest returning home. There is more. The world is ending in months.
How can such a thing be?
The fall.
The the fallen cannot do such so soon.
There is much that I would need to explain that can't be explained now. Merely know that recall your lessons from the Ignis Academy. There are tales of ancient Ignis. Now go. I will. Now, excuse me. I have things to do, and I will cast. Where is it? And I will cast Misty Step with my mobility point.
Oh, nice.
And I will get back into the car. Basically, like, yeah, you don't have to stay here, but or you can't stay here, but you don't have to go home. And basically giving him a chance of like, yeah, I know you're a decent fellow, and the guy here is probably a douchebag, but there's kind of more at stake here. So, poof. That was interesting. Actually, he will pop up.
Okay. Interesting.
I believe that takes an action to cast.
Misty Step is a bonus action.
Oh, bonus action. Okay. If that is the case.
Okay. Unfortunately, you cannot hear Blank's response due to your distance.
Oh no, understandable. I can only do so much, and he can only do so much.
Nice use of Misty Step, though.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
sounds like
so
you still have that action, though.
So that's move. So no, that was bonus action. You still have movement. I'll move back with the others. And kind of look to the two. See that Thomas is heading back. Assume everything is going with plan. So, how should we continue with this? To Row and Almos.
Well, everybody stand down. Confirming.
Well, Blank is still up above, and the woman here, while looking significantly injured, still looks to be in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I guess
Yeah.
we have to finish. We have to finish subduing them in some capacity.
Right. I just didn't know if we wanted to. Nikos will privately to like Row and Amro's kind of like do a circle motion of like, like essentially everyone that's not us, like not our group. If we want to do stuff with that, or
No, I think we're okay.
Can you repeat that one more time? Something loud just happened outside.
I said I think we're okay as is. Just take down the baddies. The
okay.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Okay. If that is the case, so many spells. Trying to figure out which spell to use. And I know this will be interesting.
Just so you're aware, the safe is counting as 3/4 cover.
Second?
The safe counts as 3/4 cover.
Okay. Luckily, most of my things are just AoEs, so it ignores that. Is that okay? This. Nikos will attempt to cast confusion.
Ah. Yes. Where is it that you are dropping it?
Getting the template now. Since you said that these guards are already unconscious, yes, or bad.
Oh no! Now that the now that the smoke cloud is gone, you are able to see that they are either unconscious or in a state of dying.
I guess it's the best thing I can do for the moment. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing. Would it affect me? Well, I'll just do confusion. So yeah, it's confusion right there.
Okay. Oh no! No! Oh noes! Oh no, this is about to get silly. Okay. That's okay, Roll20. You did give me those 3 criticals in a row that I had to disregard for because of continuity, but so I guess I'm good for mediocre rolls again. I guess I now can't complain. Nice.
Just for weak points, he does a few hand signs or genjutsu and like, so yes, have fun with confusion, and that will do much.
Nice. I know it's not accurate, but I will use that. Okay. Oh, now it's her turn. Okay, D10. Okay. To go in a random direction. Actually, this may be a bit more amusing. Greg, you roll me a D8, please.
Eight. Sorry, I just realized I was muted.
Okay. I will put this to back. What is your movement? How's it phrased? Uses all movement, that's how it's phrased? Okay. At the end of each of its turns, it can... Okay. Let me double check stuff. You can't do any of that because you are not in full control of your actions. Okay, something you and others will notice. Umbros, your passive perception is also enough to notice this. So is effectively then everyone else's. That is not currently moving in the opposite direction. You will notice that the blade that's on the ground, that I'll note because of the confusion she has had a chance to pick up, will be trailing 10 feet behind her. Omeros, Nikos, Ro, if you're looking in that direction, will see the occasional glint of like piano thin wire attached to some point at the bottom of the hilt.
Okay.
Interesting.
And she gets to repeat that save. Can she beat an 18? This is very much in question considering the last roll. Okay, very much cannot beat that 18. I guess her aggressive attitude is masking a weak will.
Oh man.
And guess what? The Solemn Guards here get an attack of opportunity. Okay, it doesn't hit. Her confused, awkward run is too evasive for the guards to know what the hell to hit. Okay, blank. Okay. Out of the corner of your eye row, you will see Blank kind of just lean down, upside down, because he's on the top of the train, inside of the window. So it kind of leans down, kind of Spider-Man-esque, and attempts to grab you.
Okay. So...
A athletics or acrobatics
Okay,
check.
I was about to say, is he actually going for a grapple?
Yeah.
I wish to know about this end of the world. The outlaw spoke out.
I think I have anything that could put damage to...
Oh no, does gravity help?
No. Unless you think it does.
Well, I would say you could designate your gravity point, but I think the speed of the train outpaces gravity.
And I have to do that on my turn as a bonus action. Okay.
So I think it would tether you in so much that, like, it would be like being attached to a bungee cord.
15 plus 16, 31.
Oh wow, I don't think you can make that's okay. What the hell? He is the grappling master. I mean, it's still not enough to get you, but freaking grappling master over here.
Expertise plus 1.
Okay.
Thank you, Luckstone.
He is also
he gets an incredibly strong grip on you, but then you slightly change your footing, and then it's like, whoomp, and he doesn't. You just break it with a tiny shift of movement. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. At which point you will hear, due to your incredibly perceptive passive of 20, if what your ally says is true, then that grants even more reason for me not to stop. And which one do I want to do here? No, let's do this one. Then he'll lean over again and attempt to strike. And oh, you get the thing. What's the thing? How much is the thing? It is that. Okay.
I thought I told you to go home.
Okay, your AC is 30E. Okay.
Nat 20 plus 10.
Just like, oh, weapon. No. The ceiling is now damaged. Actually, no. He will move. He'll move to right. Move to right there. Okay, is your turn? Keep in mind again, he's on the roof, hence the flying signal.
Oh, I'm not going to fight him at disadvantage, right? Stabbing up through the roof, so... Just a little bit of parkour. Up on top. Get my grab block on.
Okay. As you're exposing you up to the top, I'll need a strength-based save. If you have any gravity thing that says it can help you in such a situation.
Strength-based save.
Yep.
I feel it and like... Ah, there's... Okay. Strength save. Okay. Not great, but not terrible. 15?
15? Okay. Okay. The wind buffets you. Well, actually, no. Technically, the train is going that way, so it would buffet you this way. But then you're able to get a better center of gravity.
Have that. The where was it? The expanded combat maneuvers.
Okay.
Grinding halt.
Is that where you stab your sword?
Yeah, you can dig a blade into the ground as a reaction, roll the weapon's damage die, and add the number rolled to the saving throw. If the effect has you being pushed, if pushing you does not have the saving throw, you can just move 5 feet fewer. So I presume I cannot use my versatile, so it'll be a D8. So that brings up 22.
Okay, that would have made it.
Okay.
So it lessens it by 5 feet?
No, it says if there was no saving throw, it lessens
okay.
by 5 feet. If otherwise I made it.
Okay. Force the blade into the ground, preventing you from being oozed by the wind.
And now I'm going to take my shots.
Not a ranged attack. Okay.
So y'all in the car?
Above the car.
On top of it?
Yeah, we're fighting on top of the train.
Hey! We said.
But that's only 2.
Why start now?
He has a plan on that one.
Just come back in one piece!
That I can do.
Okay, your strikes hit him, causing him to shift him and actually lean down to put a hand on the surface of the train to prevent him from being flung back from your shots at him and kind of knocking him around a bit. Let's see. Yep, thought it was force. Oh, there's some lightning. Some of the lightning being drawn from actually no, it's just a combination of that. Okay, yeah, because is the lightning coming from
It's coming from the weapon. That's the enchantment property of the weapon.
Okay. So it's not like a lightning bolt. It's more just.
As I understand, the weapon just has a lightning burst or something when it hits.
Okay.
You didn't really give me specifics, so I.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, you definitely strike. And the lightning arcs from him to around the metal part of the train itself. Some of the electricity is actually going up into the lightning rail part of the rail.
Okay.
Ros.
One person left. They're still blank. You know what? I'm gonna roll intimidation to force them to surrender. Under threat of being painfully murdered for being evil master. Because I always say he is from that kingdom and that he's the evil master. It's I'm gonna lie. My only excuse for being able to fight though, not feeling bad. At least put a saying.
So if Nikos turns evil, you're going to kill him because he's good.
No, if you turn evil, it's because you're evil, and I won't give you a chance of mercy.
Fair.
No, it's just that Nikos also good, but then it's... Well, technically, but then Nikos is...
The academy is separate from the government.
No, truly, but still, the islands are near Ignis, so... That's the reason.
I understand. I'm just... It's semantics, and I'm, like I said, what is my intimidation? At least it's a 5.
Yep. I was just getting a bit closer if you're wanting to effectively intimidate, though. At least in the line of sight.
Oh yeah. I am gonna move up. Literally walk up to him.
Oh, you're trying to do that to Blake.
Yeah.
The Blake's on top of the train. You can't get to him.
He has the wing symbol on him. He's on top of the train.
Oh, he's on the train. That's right. He's on the train. They're there. I have no reason to intimidate them. This person's run off that way.
Still maintaining computing, as I know.
Fuck. I didn't see the wings because they're so small on the screen. You know what? Even if I can't get near him, I will at least say it loudly. And still attempt to intimidate him by basically stating that all his allies are gone. That only he is left standing. I will still try.
Okay.
I don't want to fight the guards.
Given
Well, we haven't had a reason to fight the guards yet, and
given all the factors in play, you can make your intimidation roll at disadvantage. Mainly because, having a hard time hearing your intimidation, kinda.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you got rid of my 20. In place of 16.
Okay. Interesting, okay. Cool, so we will see how that affects him on his turn.
But yeah, that's all I'm doing. I don't seriously do more yet.
Okay. Okay, do we have everyone's initiative?
Yep.
I say, fortunately, Thomas, the ally of everyone, has the vaunted object, so...
Let me roll my initiative. Initiative and athletics. Oh man, I'm so glad there is an initiative on me right now. Yeah, done. And I'm probably going to be dead if anything happens. It's just gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot.
I'm thinking about going and trying to tie her up if she's just trying to get away.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, Kit Kat, your speed is...
Not to know.
No, it is not. But actually, I need to cut that down. Okay, Tomas!
He's not here.
I know he said to be cutting off a bit early. Did I miss the actual message?
He didn't say he was dropping. He just told us he was going to. That's why I was pre-rolling stuff, and then he just dropped.
Oh, okay. The guards will start to move, but Renai will speak up. No, it's you. We'll look after the fallen. I will go after her. So that would be blank. Okay, given the proximity. Okay, Link will throw a volley of roll an advantage. A volley of 6 kicks at you, followed by a axe strike. Which, if we're going by meter beat, it looks like those kicks hit.
I will use my reaction to force disadvantage.
Okay, fortunately it rolled twice anyway because I forgot to disengage it. That was also a 22.
Okay.
So the serious kicks are for 12. Is what the Umbright said true?
Which part?
All I said is the surrender. Your allies are gone.
That all of my allies have been cast away or beaten down.
Certainly looked pretty close to that when I came through the window.
He'll fall back 2. You can do an up attack if you'd like.
No, I can't. I used my reaction already.
Never mind.
And I keep forgetting to use Mark.
Yeah, that would help with that.
Then, if all of my allies have been vanquished, then the goal may still be in sight.
Oh, for the love of...
He really doesn't give up. Damn.
Despite what he said, he is seemingly actually falling backwards.
Yeah, but that could just be the wind. Orbital wobble.
Well, from what you're saying, he's doing controlled. Of course, essentially he's shifting his center of gravity to let himself fall back some, and then he and then he recenters his gravity, just so it's in a controlled fashion.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see. 3. What is a 3 on this thing? Creature doesn't move or attack this turn. Okay. $25. Okay, the confusion is broken. So she can't do anything. Roll.
Mm-hmm. I go?
Yep.
Okay. Take my movement.
Okay. I will need that strength save again. Since possibly more people will be on the roof at the it's at the beginning of your turn, unless you have some way to completely counter it.
Using my sword again.
Okay, nice. Yeah, okay, you're good.
And this time I'm going to mark him when I slap him.
Insult.
Slap.
Okay, you successfully faint. Which means I go with what? The 27?
That means the numbers that I rolled are actually valid because I just rolled with
Okay.
I keep forgetting to note the non-faint number. I need to add that back into my calculation. Okay.
Okay, and these are actual.
These are actual
yeah,
attacks, yeah.
Okay. In which case,
With the sword.
your blade makes contact with some form of hardened material, like within his leathery-ish armor.
As in he has resistance of some sort? Or I didn't hit?
No, you hit. I'm just noting something something contrary to what you would visually expect.
Okay. That's what I was asking. So does that feel like providing resistance, or just feels weird?
It did feel like it slightly blunted your blade.
Okay.
Okay. That being said, you hit him so much. He does almost lose his center of balance. As he does go tumbling a few feet before righting himself. Ugh. I will not permit you to escape. Lay down your blade and surrender without difficulty. Can't quite get my Sabatine on with how my throat is. Yeah. Unfortunately, not in range to do much. Amoros.
he's still up top, right?
Yep.
What can I do to deal with a person hiding in a train car being confused? And she did pick up her blade, right?
From when you last saw, she did not pick it up, but it had been trailing behind her, attached to something that looked like glinted as if it were like piano wire thin.
Ah. So I can't do that probably. That's a concentration spell. I doubt I can do that. You know what? I might as well try. It'd be better than doing nothing. I actually close sheet instead of minimizing. Oops. Yeah, I will cast I will cast one person on the other side.
On the what?
On the Cyber Ninja.
Okay. You'll need to. There we go.
And it's a crap. I closed it to get on accident instead of doing that. Yeah, this is a horrible habit. Spell save DC 18. Pretty sure she'll be fine. It's not.
Okay.
I did my best not to kill them.
I just didn't expect it to fail.
Here, this. There we go.
Are they grappled or restrained?
It's hold person, which is going to be this button right here.
Oh, it's paralysis, specifically.
Yep.
I'd say it's even worse.
Good done. Okay. Okay, it's not accurate, but I'm going to use this anyway. Okay, nah. Big Nikos. And yes, it is clear that your hold person has succeeded. Though you will see that the is your hold person like a sigil appears beneath her? How's your Holy Republic hold person thing manifesting?
I would say that it would manifest in the form of... I hadn't thought of this yet. I'd say it manifests as a sigil forming in front of me before she freezes.
Okay. In that case, Nikos, it is your turn.
Right. Let's see. Person held. Things going on.
You should probably go restrain her before she breaks out.
Oh, yep, true. Let's see. That'll be 40 to get to there. However,
Yeah, do it. It's fine. Just get closer. I can keep doing this.
Yeah, and I'll do. I'll spend a key point for Step of the Wind to give me a dash.
As a bonus action.
Nice.
As a bonus action, just. Excuse me, come to passing me. That's weird. Excuse me. We have manacles, I see. I actually don't have manacles.
You have rope?
Of course, I have some manacles. Kid Cat will say, I have rope. He in fact has rope in his hand because his intent was to tie her up.
Yeah. Just to ensure. Actually, he'll like have his hand open to take the manacles, and he'll at least do the hands that way behind the back.
Okay,
Actually,
so then I guess you would do what? Because remember, you'd either have to take them or receive them, unless you already have them on you.
Okay. Better idea. I will disarm.
Okay. There is the piano wire connected nethicite blade on the ground. She also has a number of shuriken on her.
Okay, that's a lot of weapons. Okay. As part of the movement, because I have a lot, would get the manacles from the Dragonborn.
Okay.
And then apply them to the shinobi.
Okay.
Hands behind the back. And kind of. Does grappling break hold person?
Not
She's just paralyzed.
specifically, yeah, she's just paralyzed.
Okay.
You could use grapple to pick her up, but using the manacles on her, well, she's helpless. So I guess it'd be an item interaction at that point.
Yeah, he'll just basically like put her on the ground and basically kind of have her on the ground waiting for Zasha to help with it.
Okay. Okay, in that case then, I guess it's a new initiative time.
Already in?
Okay.
Cool, mine's insane.
Why does Blink keep rolling like super low initiatives?
Makes you feel any better, I just rolled super bad for my everything again.
Okay, oh. Okay, Nikos. First, effective turn of the round.
I will actually Formally grapple to make sure that she isn't going anywhere, and to make sure, make sure she isn't going anywhere, but can breathe properly and all that stuff. So we can properly tie and all that. So athletics, I suppose.
It would be athletics. Is incapacitated.
Or would it even be necessary?
Can't take actions or reactions. Strength and dexterity saving throws. But they're also... Given the situation, you can just grapple her.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll just, and then we'll do an establishing grapple roll later. Okay, yeah, sounds fine. Yeah. So yeah, just do that, and I guess... Oh, actually, I know what I'm going to do. Actually, no, I will save that. Everything else, I'll just be my turn. I'll pass. Nothing else I can really do.
Okay. Moros.
She's restrained and grappled. I will maintain my concentration because she can still do a wisdom save at the end of her turn. And I will have me and he can go there. In addition to that, we will both prepare our action to attack her if she somehow breaks out of the whole person and manifests.
Okay.
Or, let me rephrase it, if she attempts to resist. That's all.
Okay, well, she is able to, at the end of her turn, break the paralysis with that Dare 20 7. Unfortunately, she is both manacled and grappled, and again, you can only do that at the end of your turn. So, row.
You didn't move. Cool. Yeah.
Okay. Are you striking for lethal?
No.
Okay.
He is a normal person. Rogue does not kill normal people.
Okay, at which point your multitude of strikes is enough to overwhelm what was left of Blink's strength.
Like, I'll just, as he's going to, just kind of grab him by the front.
Okay, because I was about to have him just be falling backwards. Okay, dexterity roll.
Dexterity roll, not save or
no, because you're not saving against anything.
I'm just double checking.
Yeah.
So I know what modifier to have.
Yep. I guess you're going to realize, but I'm saving someone else, so is it a dexterity save?
12? Not great.
Okay, 12.
I'm good at reading people. I should know if he's about to go down.
Okay. With a 12, you were able to grab him.
Oh, okay.
Because he's right there.
I didn't know.
The difficulty was 10.
Okay.
Because I know dexterity checks don't have all the whacked out modifiers.
Yeah.
Excuse me, dragon. Actually, wait, it does not have that. Because it no longer has her medicals, never mind. You know what? We'll go for a grapple on top of Nikos' grapple. Given she is... Okay, yeah, big note. But Nikos' grapple is still there, though. Despite being in medicals, she is still quite flexible and is able to maneuver out of the Dragonborn's strong but not able. Well, resisting in the sense of resisting, trying with the grab of well, yeah. I mean, she's not being hostile, but it would technically count as resistance.
Stop resisting me.
I believe you had attacks you were holding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind you, I'm only aiding her back in my hand. Correction. I will hit her with the stock of my rifle. What would that actually consider? Right weapon?
If you're hitting her with the butt of your rifle?
No, it's not a rifle. It'd be an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
I'd say it'd probably be similar to like a gauntlet.
Club. My guess.
Club.
So D4.
Okay. A D4 plus strength.
Okay. So, attack of 15 plus my strength modifier, so I'm not proficient. That damage is a D4 plus strength. So it's 5. I'll just say stop resisting.
Okay.
You are under arrest.
Bap. Ugh. Ooh. Moves in. I will laugh if this works. Oh, she's resisting Kit Kat's attempt to even further restrain her. I believe Keegan was holding an action as well.
Yes, he was. And now he's going to act. He's still resisting. Keegan's attack is going to be with his claws. Oh, I forgot to give myself advantage. Oh well.
No, you see, but she's not flanked. She's surrounded. There's a difference.
That just means she's flanked from all directions.
Sir, we're surrounded. Good. That simplifies things.
Some more damage of stock resisting.
Okay, she's now unconscious.
Huzzah!
Okay, unless you're going to fight the guards, combat is over.
We have no reason to fight the guards.
I will just go through and cast Spare to Die. More Spare to Die. All those fun things that get people to die.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then, unless they still need us, we
It-
can... Oh,
It
fine.
would be nice to. It would have been nice if Brig Car was on train.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
You have served your duty wells.
We aim to please.
Okay. With that being over and such, what are you guys intending to do? Any at the end of combat stuff? Anything for just after combat in general?
I presume, after licking our wounds, we'll reconvene with Thomas to identify what we got.
Yeah. Nikos will continue playing the. Oh, yes, here there are things. Yes. Wait, not. Nothing's amiss here.
You okay?
Everything's fine here. Situation normal. How are you?
Yes.
Turn down to identify.
Okay.
Actually, open the loot crate. I knew I was forgetting something.
I started dying almost, they're not dead. Pretty basically at this point.
Surprise me. These are bosses, right? They drop loot.
I was wondering if you're going to actually take their stuff.
Are we allowed to take their stuff, or will the cops take their stuff? I mean, even if the cops get their stuff, we still get their chair leg, right?
We will see. We will see if a chair leg occurs. I hope it does. Every chair leg is an extra day without a broken thing.
Every chair leg has a purpose.
Properties, how to use it.
With chair leg, you swing
Whether
it.
requires attunement. How many charges the chair leg has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the chair leg and what they are. If the chair leg was created by a spell, you learn what spell created it. Okay, let's... Good dice roll.
Go chair leg.
Yes, there is a broken chair leg. Oh, there's more than one. Woo!
Multi-chairs.
Oh, shit, you got a superior healing potion there.
Ha-ha.
And a greater ether.
Got a cantrip scroll.
Oh, yeah. I'll just use one of the chests over here for the cantrip scroll.
So they come up so often.
Are you going to put a wood category?
No, I was going to make a scrolls section and a potions section.
Yeah.
Since they both come up semi-frequently. I suppose just listing them under equipment.
Okay, given the RPG tropey nature I've been trying to infuse in this game, who do you want the rare drop from? The Shinobi or Blank?
I wasn't really fully involved in the fight, so I will let you two decide. I kind of swooped in there at the end.
No.
I'm a war player. I'm content with what I have, so I'll let you guys. I don't really have much to say. I don't know who would have the better things for either of us. So you are a monk arcanist, so I don't know what benefit or things that they would have for you.
I'll go with.
I got 4 legs.
At a table.
I was gonna say the Shinobi, but I'm thinking of all that. Well,
I don't want to go anywhere near them.
yeah. Technically, it messes me too. So.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind, I said rare drop. So.
I'm leaning toward the Blank.
Now, the rare drop could include the Nephesite, just so you're aware. But it's not going to be the only option. But they do have different things, so, which is why I phrase it as Shinobi or Blank.
I'm leaning with Blank then. No, what do you think, Gregor?
I'll go with Blank.
Okay.
What are we going to get in good old Lakey boy here?
There you go. Tempered steel inserts. That's what you guys were feeling for those that did melee attacks against him.
Tempered steel inserts.
Interesting. So how would I put it on? Do I put this in?
It would if you have armor that can actually allow like inserts to be slipped in them or something like that, or if you have clothing, you can put it in that.
Okay, good. Yeah, because it
Yeah.
does have clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna be like,
Unfortunately, if you're wearing plate or scale, you can't just slip these in. It doesn't work with that. But any kind of soft armor or clothing.
yeah, because no armor. Unless you want this, Amaros.
Genji never sent me with plate armor, so...
He said it had to be soft armor, so I don't think Amaros is eligible.
I think the only person eligible was actually Ro. Or Thomas.
Ro, Thomas, Kami, or Nikos could put it in his clothing.
It's not technically armor, so...
Yeah, it would not negate your monk thing, because it's just an accessory.
Yeah.
You're the squishiest out of all of us, so you probably need it more than we do.
True.
Okay, I shall take it then.
I will make a note here, so when we do the divvying, I can subtract it from your value. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. At this point, then, I take it you're reconvening with Tomas, as mentioned before, and you're casting Identify on this item.
That was the plan.
Okay. Okay. It is a mist conduit and intensifier. It is an intensifier enough that within 5 feet around it, it would nullify things like anti-magic fields. Keep in mind, though, if you're say you're within a 10-foot anti-magic field, it doesn't annihilate the entire field just where it intersects.
Within 5 feet?
Yeah. This is, to borrow another Final Fantasy term, is a key item.
That's where I was listing it. Is that all it does? Which is not to say that's not impressive. I'm just confirming.
That and it is said to be because I don't think it doesn't give you history on what it is. It just says what it can do.
I was just confirming that those were all the properties.
If the item was created by a spell, well, I mean, technically, yeah.
Okay, so we have an anti-magic.
My anti-magic item.
Which means it's probably best served in the hands of one of the healers, just so we can drop heals in the event somebody decides magic is bad.
This thing is somewhat cumbersome to have about.
Well, yes, it is. But we have a dude who's wiring a fucking tank where we could figure out something on his back.
Yeah.
Or we could put it on the back of the dragon.
I mean,
I'm not carrying that.
folded right now.
But yeah, it's like in theory you could like just say put it in a backpack that doesn't have much in it.
Right.
As a for instance.
So at which point a stronger character would have to carry it. My recommendation is again probably the healer. That way you can keep doing your job even if somebody tries to shut you down.
Yeah. And I am basically, I think, the currently strongest character at 20.
Actually, given
Yeah,
what,
I think you are the strongest out of all of us.
given what it's meant to do, also any spells cast within 5 feet of it, provided it's not negating an anti-magic field, the spell will cast, if possible, as if it's 2 levels higher.
So yeah, that definitely sounds like something you probably should,
I will definitely agree with you on that.
That's like, it's not going to do Thomas any good.
And I can't have it in back holding it on this text. So.
Yeah, but you can put it in your normal backpack.
True. It'll be the only thing in that backpack. It's basically a human torso. So yeah. I'll carry this fancy doodad. Will make my casting more efficient.
Looked.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
I didn't say it was a I just thought it was a fancy doodad. That was so fun.
No, it's definitely a fancy doodad.
Since you guys did have time to actually analyze it, the bronze rings at the very near top and very near bottom of the orb look like, and Nikos would be in a better position to identify this given his background. Looks like it interlocks into something.
So this is a piece of something else?
That's what it appears.
History check? Or comment?
If you want to make a history check, you can at disadvantage. Team, you don't have an inkling.
Where would, but you said Nikos would be more familiar with it, you said? Or at least have a better idea of what it is? You said?
Remind me when I said that?
Just a couple seconds ago, if I remember correctly, would that be right? Or did I mistake that?
I didn't hear that, but I was only half paying attention.
Oh.
Eric, do you remember?
It came from.
Oh, no.
I was the one that made it history roll.
No, okay. When I said you'd be more familiar with that, I meant in terms of the idea of mechanics to recognize the rings as something that would that would interlock into something else.
Oh.
Because you're an artificer, right?
No, he's an arcanist.
Oh, arcanist. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do machinery. The only machinery he has is his own. That's it.
Okay. My mistake. Never mind then. Okay.
I was very confused.
Yeah, no, that's my mistake for remembering arcanist for remembering artificer instead of arcanist. Okay, yeah, that's on me. Either way, the fact that it looks like it interlocks into something, especially given you guys are analyzing it, is not that hard to figure out.
Good thing we're not letting busy have this. That's for sure.
And this room is so crowded. The room's only meant for short bursts. Oh, the chest did not mean to go with you. Chest goes back in the hold. Okay. Wild burial. Glance over. I see everything. I see everything went all right then.
Seems to have, yeah. Got this weird machine component, got make sure the bad guys didn't get it.
Got some chair legs.
Yep, I have 4 legs now. A couple more and I can actually build a chair.
I, for one, just hope that this train gets to its destination soon.
Yeah. That would be a smart thing. Not a good thing.
Okay, given it is night and such,
Time to rest up.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Probably a good idea.
okay, I
Try
know-
not to lose the artifact. We got a lot riding on that, apparently.
Yeah. I am one of the tired.
Okay. Given everything, the rest of the 24-hour trip will be far less eventful. Is there anything in particular you guys would like to do or accomplish during that time?
I can't really think of anything in particular.
I've got some spells to finish scribbling down. But other than that, nothing that comes to mind.
Check her while there. Make sure she's okay. Like,
Yeah,
everything
make sure the druid's coping well with being stuck on the device that moves faster than God intended.
Wildberry just she's just in a general state of being uncomfortable. She's not afraid or anything. It's just like one of those things of it's like if you're nervous flying, like not afraid of flying but nervous flying, it's like okay, when are we gonna get there? More of that kind of situation. Okay. Sorry. There. So just triple checking things right quick.
we waiting for something?
I think he's clicking something up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Just making sure.
I'm just,
Make sure it wasn't me. I'm in.
No.
it's on my. Okay, sorry about that. There we go. Okay, the train. Let me. Okay. The train, which is so represented by Kami Spog, makes it to the Nis Mountains. In, again, very short order. It's only been a day.
As trains do.
Indeed. Okay, you will see when you disembark the lightning rail from its elevated dock, the electric arcs being much more subdued to keep the rail attached and aloft. You'll see, of course, mountains in the distance because the comparatively small mountain range is indeed a mountain range. Though in the distance, in the haze that shows more mountains, you guys do notice something odd. What at first one could easily mistake for a mountain, but is instead...
Oh no, it's the Megalodon again!
Not the Megalodon.
But for reals,
Keeps
though.
turning.
Is a small for a mountain anyway, a small mountain that is not composed of rock, at least entirely, not composed of metal as if some sort of large ingot, but in fact a combination of stone and plant, acting as a immense wall in the distance, obscuring alternative routes and whatever may lay beyond from this particular direction. The top area of this mountainous obstruction, for those with higher visual perceptions, can see that what other people would consider an odd blur for a hazing as like pine needle sections of pine needle texture along the top, and some on the facing itself, almost as if decoration, perhaps, though any kind of detail is lost to the sheer distance, even for those that have good eyesight. On the right side of this mass, though, the distance does not obscure several bright lights that pierce through the haze as like will-o-wisp-like orbs of light, but that's likely due to the increased concentration of mist diffusing the light from the distance. Can I get a nature roll from people, please?
Nature. What's my nature?
Not today.
Kind of nature roll.
For those with passive perceptions of 15 or higher, the station that you're at, the lightning rail station that you're at, due to its positioning, being again elevated in the mountains, you do notice You know those tourist binoculars
Mhm.
at the edge of like balconies and overhangs and stuff. There are a few of those. It will it will, however, cost excuse me, 10 gold to use them.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like we have a nature of 12 from Nikos and 13 from Ro. Here's what I'm gonna bring up. Where's library? There's library. Seven. Okay.
Hey, I have a passive perception of 15. No insight shit. Why did I know what it is at the first glance? But at least I can see it.
I can see it and point it out to the people who do.
Exactly.
Really? I think you have the highest nature out of all of them. But really? Damn it, Wildberry. How can you not notice? Okay. There is... there is something that's that all of you can see that is just catching you as slightly odd, not dangerous, but it's like you're looking over an area and going, there's something about this that feels slightly off, but you can't pinpoint what it is. In the background, as people are disembarking the train, you will also hear... Darling, did you hear that terrible rumor of the guards having a party in the bank car last night?
That's... Is that what we're calling it?
I don't think I'd want to pay for another first class ticket from this particular rail.
One part of me wants to actually defend the guards. The other part of me doesn't want to get involved.
Snooty tourists will be snooty tourists, let them be.
There'll be a...
Let the snooty gonna snoot.
there'll be a... boy in a... we're talking like 12-ish in a... somewhat fancy dress, black silken pants, black vest, red button-up shirt that seems to visibly gleam a bit, as if it actually has maybe threaded crystal in it.
Ooh, fancy.
And he'll go over to one of the pay-per-use binoculars and insert the 10 gold and begin using it.
Yeah, I'll drop 10 gold on that.
As I mentioned, the general area you're in is an elevated point. The lightning rails station is a structure built into the side of one of the mountains of the Nis Mountain range.
Okay.
Okay. You're using the binoculars. Are you pointing into any particular direction, or are you just surveying the area?
I'm going to survey the area, but then swing them over to that fancy mountain thing that everybody was botching their nature roll on.
Okay. You can, as you're surveying the area, make me a perception roll with advantage. Am I starting to lose my voice a little bit? It's sounding a little odd to me.
You sound stuffed up, but you're not losing it.
Okay.
Yeah. You be a stuffy boy. What about it?
But we can understand it.
Okay, cool, that's good.
23.
23.
I just looked at this guy to get it right. I disagree with the inhumane part. You're just splatted without feeling any pain. You won't know what smashed you. You can't say I'm wrong.
Well, I mean, you can say it.
Would it try to be inhumane if it completely obliterates your body, as long as you don't feel the pain of obliterating it?
Yes, ripping the body in half.
It didn't feel it. It was dead instantly.
Is this some 40k questions?
No, it was based off the trap he sent in John Barry's Rebellion for a trap that he thinks Rory would make.
It's not inhumane. It humanely eliminates your opposition. It's just everyone else has to deal with it afterwards. You just need a cleaner.
Surveying the area with the with the binoculars, you'll see that the Nis Mountain Range has areas of the mountain that have looks like structures have been built into the mountain range. Much of the mountain range itself has looks like has in fact been mines, at least at one point. You're seeing evidence of many mines, though also areas where mines have been converted for other uses, mainly settlement uses. But as this is Solemn and the rich be rich-yo, you do notice, at least on the mountain and surrounding mountains that you're on, that there are in fact these urbanized platforms that you basically have these support beams coming out of the sides of the mountain at angles, holding platforms that essentially have buildings and such on a platter. The most glamorous of ones having a golden glow about it due to intentionally bright lights, along with a what must be huge, and since you're using binoculars you can actually see that you're able to zoom in on it, a huge depiction of a golden chocobo flanked by a red and green chocobo. Again, just designed out of neon lights.
I think I found the golden saucer equivalent.
The particular platter, so to speak, that this is on, the rim is slowly rotating on a slightly lower outer track. It has a low glow to it. Though, since again using the binoculars, you can tell that there are also high intensity lights that are just currently turned off and likely is turned on during the night to increase its luminosity. While you're only able to see bits and pieces of what's going on inside, it does appear to have what appear to be, again, because you really see portions, rides of various amusement varieties. And there's an area that seems to perpetually have a like cloud, as if there's like a constant dust up going on, and you can't really see much past that. Aside that there are stands for an audience. But you said you'd also direct your attention towards the mountain in that general area that was feeling out to people. Okay. Due to the purpose that you're doing this, you can make nature at an advantage. In addition, you can zoom in on the Will-O-Wisp-esque lights. There you go.
Unfortunately, still a 13.
Okay. Okay, where the Will-O-Wisp lights were coming from, it looks like there is a road that leads to where these lights are flanking. It appears to be the either the entryway to an estate or an enclosure, like an official enclosure of some kind. Though, judging by the way it looks, it looks fairly sealed regardless. You do, however, see the occasional snazzy vehicle drive up to the entrance. The mountainous wall flanking return that I mentioned before, using the binoculars and with your 13 nature, you can see that at least that portion of the mountain wall itself is a clearly manipulated blending of stone and plant, as if either really powerful, many, or both combination of basically, it looks like powerful geomancy was done. And essentially it is sealing off the grounds to wherever that entrance ultimately goes. that has a will-o-wisp kind of lights to it. As for the general surroundings, there's still something that's bugging you about it, but you just can't pin down what it is.
I'll get Wallberry to take a look. Yes.
Okay. What, do I just put my eyes on it?
Yeah, put your eyes through here.
Is there anything in... Oh. Is there anything in particular you're wanting me to look for?
Yeah, that weird mountain thing. Because I got a fancy casino or something over there, but...
No, that one was easy. Okay. Wait, why is it rolling with a +1?
That's a good question.
That's weird. Shouldn't be doing that.
You need to re-up your drugs?
No, it's just... Maybe, I'll just get some extra water for a moment. 1 second, guys.
Giant soldier.
Yeah. You're not allowed to be sick.
It's just a cold. So about that sports ball.
Yes, what else was wrong?
Yay, sports. No.
Yes. How is everybody's favorite sports ball team going? I heard that they won the thing.
What thing?
The cup thing. The cup with the pennant in the tournament.
Yeah, they scored many gold medallions.
I think you can safely go with points. Points seems to be universal.
Oh, I was just doing a brand new
We need points, so put on the board.
I just heard a story of how some people were telling me, they were like, yeah, apparently it was a really important episode of football on today or something like that for the Super Bowl. Yeah, and like tickets to the con are very expensive. It's like, man.
Yes, that would be fun.
Okay, I'm back.
And roll a 20 on your nature. And maybe you know something there.
Okay.
Feeling better, David?
Less less kind of the dry, scratchy, which was making me kind of cough and stuff a bit. So I'm feeling a little bit better, thank you. Still sore though. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll better we'll look around, look through it. The elements were clearly weaved together over there, and from what I can tell, various other other areas around this mountain range has been, well, shaped. Whatever's behind the natural wall that they've made. There's a high concentration of mist and and I'm quite sure, but it's if they're using the nature itself to not just block entry but conceal something, as if they're using the fact that it's life itself as a wall.
Well, that sounds to me then like where we probably should start looking.
Yeah. That definitely put the bill.
Got no other leads. Might as well start there.
I like our part of that. Start where?
Where the
Start there.
wall
okay.
shenanigans are.
Okay, where the nature wall is, it doesn't look like there's any kind of direct roads to it, so you would have to kind of go off-road, and you definitely need to either climb or use some other method of transit.
Well, then it's a good thing we have a ranger. And a druid.
Rangers.
For this trip, nature is definitely our bitch.
Yep. And find a vehicle to take an off-road vehicle.
Yep. I can make anything as long as it's land-based.
Yep.
Get in, nerds, we're going mining.
Didn't it take you an hour to make it though?
Not thanks to the artifact.
Okay. As you're leaving, or it sounds like you guys are leaving. Are you leaving?
Sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why we would still
Okay.
be here. We have our objective.
As you're right outside the station, as you're going through, it's less of a city around the lightning rail station, and more of like a focused small town. And as you're moving through, you will occasionally see, but more frequently hear, things on the nature of hear ye, finest minerals and ores in town, or other proclamations, as you never know what the fruit of the mountains may bring. Get your potions.
Anybody need to do any shopping before we go? That sounds like a hint.
I don't have any shop. Like, I really can't think of a reason that I didn't shop. What about you guys?
Because he's going through his pack. More health. Water walking ration. Maybe see if they have a few mana potions.
That's right, we do have a fair number, but yeah, checking for some more, not necessarily a bad idea.
Okay.
I'll just take the time to prepare great food and water while I'm at it.
Okay, sounds good.
What's this about eating food? I'll just create it for us.
Huh. You think that foraging is a thing? You think that rations are a thing? No. Just make me some food. Okay.
Don't get me wrong, I enjoy slightly better tasting food than the food that I can create at will. Oh Jesus, that's actually a lot of food. It's 45 pounds of food and water.
Okay.
The food is bland but nourishing. Like, that's not bad. Just make sure you have some seasoning.
Sounds like hardtack.
And, you know, we can't keep it for more than a day. It only takes me 6 seconds to make it. 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water. It's enough for 15 people or 5 seats.
Nice.
It's only like 4 mana. So, yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, well. Okay, in terms of looking for mana potions. Pools. The person calling out about potions will briefly call you in. And show you her wares. But as you are more interested in the mana potion, she will direct you towards that area. It is largely picked over, but there are a number of things certainly still available.
Is that the number of potions?
Yeah, that's the stock.
Five regular, 2 greater.
Okay, a moment.
And how much would that cost? Like, how much is it per?
That's what I'm looking at right now. 1 second. You said regular and, what was it, greater? Here it is.
Also chickens. How well do you know me?
You did pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep, doing okay. I'm just listening. I'm listening to the prices. 1 moment.
Oh yeah, just chickens. That's the house is basically all one floor. And I'm currently technically in the kitchen. Yeah.
There we go. There are the prices.
Okay. Is it just me or are they a little pricier than usual?
The regular certainly is. The regular's only 50 normally. Wait, this is mana or healing?
Mana.
Okay, mana. I don't have the mana memorized yet.
Still rather pricey.
Well, I'd like to remind you, these are the best in town. They also come in flavors.
They also come in what?
In flavors.
That's 17,000 gold. But you know what I can deal? And I still have like 13k gold.
Okay. Do you guys have the listing of how much points the mana potions restore per?
It's written down in the loot crate if you don't.
Okay.
At least for all the ones we've encountered.
Okay. Any other buying of things?
I'm good, I think.
Yeah.
Might come back through after we have done some stuff just to see if there's anything to blow whatever loot we get on. But
Okay, in which case, beginning your travel. Once you leave town, there are clearly paved roads and signs going various directions, up, down, left, right. The mountains allow for the most wonderful inclines and slants. However, what you're looking for is not the signs stating quick and speedy passage to the various locations in the mountain range, but somewhere off the beaten path. There are guards that are occasionally patrolling around. If you would like to leave the path without being noticed to get to the off-road, I would need a stealth roll. If you don't care about being noticed, you can just freaking walk.
Do we have a reason to be stealthy?
I don't know. How do they feel about people going off-road around here?
Oh,
Do we notice anybody else, or how strictly are they enforcing the path?
well, no one seems to be leaving the path, but except for young folks whose parents stopped them. You're under the impression that it's generally considered dangerous versus by penalty of law if you're getting a
Okay,
distinction.
well in that case, yeah, I'm not. It's less sneaking and more, just trying not to, make a big scene about it.
Okay.
Yeah. And if it is a big scene, like, or if it's prohibited, it's like, oh, we'll just go, we'll try again later.
Or just, wave our badges around.
So to confirm, Rose the only one doing the semi sneaking.
I wouldn't say he's the only one, unless...
Well, I only say that because I only see the one roll.
I think nobody else rolled.
Oh, okay, so.
Yeah, so again, if you're just plainly walking and not caring, you don't need a roll. I just need to know that that's what's going on.
If Rose wanted to try to...
Well, again, it's not so much sneaking as just not drawing attention.
I think it'd be kind of hard for me to not draw attention. I am a war cleric in plate armor with a dragon.
That's one first.
We can try.
I don't think it's worth spending mana yet.
Okay.
Because it's not like we're absolutely required to hide. It's just...
Like I said, I'm not hiding. I'm just trying. That was more of a roll to be inconspicuous as opposed to outright hiding.
Inconspicuous. There you go. I will try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. The guards do not notice you're gallivanting off the path to areas more dangerous. As a matter of fact, you find such a danger moments after, as you'll find that the ground is not as firm as one would have thought, and I'll need dexterity saving throws to kind of keep your feet, as the solid looking ground is far more malleable.
27.
Targeting my weakness. Dex save. You know what? I'm gonna negate the problem with Dex save. It's gonna be my weakness. Who's gonna fly? Screw this. I guess I will fly and make King will fly because I did not. I know I won't survive a Dex save. I assume I still need to do one since I initially started walking. Is that correct?
I would say, unless you did it before, unless you want to do fly beforehand.
No, I would have. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Okay. Ambrose, as expected.
I know,
you're not able to properly plant on the much, again, softer than expected ground and begin to, in a more uncontrolled fashion, go with the incline. You are about to go into a off-balance, uncontrolled tumble, except do I not have it here? Really, I don't have it here? Damn me! Except that Nikos, you are within range to reach out and possibly grab onto Ambrose before he completely and utterly loses his balance. It will be a dexterity check.
No, I didn't use it.
Nice. Okay, if you're really able to reach out and prevent the inevitable, long, possibly harmful tumble of Ambrose. Now with everyone stable,
We did it.
I'll either need a athletics check to do a controlled descent, or an acrobatics check if you want to effectively kind of surf the softer dirt of the incline.
32 acrobatics.
Okay.
Sure. Let's see how this is gonna go.
Wildberry will choose the option of disappearing into some tall grass.
Well, I don't feel like using my wings. I'm not gonna. That make me too obvious.
Oh, no.
No way I could be conspicuous.
Yeah. If it helps, Nikos was going to try to bounce off the trees and such.
Okay, that sounds like more like not athletics.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. If you're doing
I was doing a circle.
tree hopscotch.
Athletics, baby.
Okay, what would have been athletics? Like just using them as like
Alright.
well, either way, it would just be the athletics.
Okay. Okay. Well, by the way, it's 10 right there. Okay. Looks like. Ambrose, yeah, you're able to serpentine rather well. Ro.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled like a 30. Are you just wanting to like? Are you just wanting to like I don't know, air dance or something with that roll?
Legolas your way down.
Woo!
Got like a piece of fallen tree or something he's using as a snowboard.
Yep. Nikos, you on the other hand, while able to make it down the incline, did kind of go through clumps of plant life, and this may sound silly depending, and Eric will know why. Can you make a Constitution saving throw unless you're immune to poisons? It is entirely possible that you may be.
Immune to poisons? No. I don't know of a poison-proof cleric.
No, Nico.
Oh, Nico.
Yeah, Nico.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough levels of monk for that.
Yeah, I don't have enough of those.
He requires additional monks.
Additional monks required.
Oh wow, that's a lot of ones. Okay. Unfortunately, the plant life that you did go through, Nikos, was some form of poisonous, though not deadly, plant. More of an irritant, really. An irritant enough to cause a mere 6 poison damage, as there is a reddening of your skin where the plant life made contact.
That's still enough to kill a level 1 wizard.
A few points left over.
Make a rogue really consider their options.
That would be so embarrassing. What happened to the wizard? He went into the brush.
He went to the brush without asking the player to cast protect poison.
That's what he gets for playing a blade stinger. Wizard thinks he has hit points.
Okay. At the bottom of the incline, where the ground is more firm, not necessarily the horizontal plane you're used to walking on, but firm firm enough not to require antics. The grass and rocks around you look tall, both for tall grass and like large boulderish rocks. Not so much jutting out the ground, but just have settled there over time. Trees dotting the various areas, only getting thicker as you move deeper on. That's for survival. Survival roll for the purposes of navigation. However, I do. Well, no. Being a ranger doesn't necessarily mean you instantly make navigation rolls. Unless you're that kind of ranger.
I don't think that kind of ranger exists, though. Oh, there's clerics that get like the like Dead Space / Dragon Age. Here's the line going to your objective, as you can see. If I recall correctly.
In that case, then, whoever would like to make sure you're going in the general right direction, because you can clearly see your destination until things like more trees on ground level pop up, and your angle begins to change a bit to make it harder to determine the precise safe path, as the straight line may need to be slightly curved in places. So whoever is being the guiding hand, I would need a survival roll.
Well, since Sierra's not here, I guess that would be Nikos, I think, was our next best.
Yep. 10 survival.
Okay. You can roll at advantage, as a chipper wildberry is going to assist you.
Thank you. Because that was a 3 on a dice.
Nice. Okay. These guys continue forth. Wildberry will occasionally be assisting by causing brush to be lighter, or trees to seemingly bend a bit to make easier paths. Ah. For our viewers at home, so Sam, I apologize for not RPing a lot with how my throat is.
No excuses.
Who knows? push through the bird. But your trek continues as the lights shifts as time continues. I'm under the impression that you that create food was actually cast earlier.
No, I'd cast it when we need it.
Okay.
And if he doesn't, I got good berries.
At which point, as time passes, then looks like food is provided for I guess snackage on the trip.
We have Snicker Snooks.
But as you continue on, you notice the occasional shifting of rocks. Not that they've actually shifted as you've gotten closer, but the rocks looks like they maybe have been shifted to create narrower and branching paths. While Burial stopped for a moment. Four paths clearly made for people to be funneled into. I don't think these are meant for animals. The sparse canopy allows bits of light through. Providing plenty of useful illumination. Basically, the path before you looks like as it's been artificially split into 4 different paths by rocks having intentionally been shifted to create narrow passageways. They're narrow enough that 2 people could not be comfortably side by side. These rocks are rather large, and upon closer examination appear to be a part of the ground itself.
Interesting. They don't want groups coming in large sizes. They want us funneled in. Shall we try to be sneaky?
It'd probably be a more logical thing to do.
You feel that there's still, Nikos, you know that there's still a couple more hours yet left of travel before you actually reach the wall itself. This is before the actual wall. You're about 2 hours into your off-road trip at this point.
Any signs that they're watching the path?
For that, I would need either a perception or an investigation.
Triss is ready. Oh, rolling that. During our search, did we see any footprints to show patrols or anything like that?
I need a second survivor roll, as the first survivor roll was meant for navigation.
Okay, understood.
Row your investigation roll. You don't see any kind of signs of like observation mechanics or any signs of like hidden or concealed nests for like people to be camouflaged in.
Okay.
Nikos. The only tracks you find are those of small game animals, with the exception of a very old wheeled impression that there's only about 2 feet of before grass and earth and whatever had shifted the rocks completely destroys or obscures. It looks like less boot prints, more treading in the ground. Something under a large load, and judging by the state of the impressions, you're guessing that this strip here is like 6 months old, which explains why nature has had plenty of time to destroy the rest of this particular tread tracking.
It seems to point that we're going the right ways, and that they've been here a while. So, but are they confident enough they don't need patrols?
That's what I'm wondering about.
Question, Dave. If Nikos were in charge of the defense, or just this facility, or whatever this is, like, automatically assuming it's a facility, so if he did patrols, how far out would they go? Like, essentially, it's the question is, when does Nikos think we would have to worry about patrols?
Okay. Assuming that you're not purely relying on the defense of geomancy. One second. Make me a intelligence roll. Given your background, you can have advantage. Okay. You would start patrols 2 hours away from the site. You would estimate that you have 4 hours left to travel.
Nikos will convey that info.
Alright, we'll start a timer then, and somewhere, say, 2.5 hours out, we'll start being sneaky.
Yep.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Of the 4 rock paths, which would you like to go down? Unless you want to find an alternative or create one.
Is there one that looks more well-traveled than the others?
It looks like that these rocks had been shifted a long while ago, and the area hasn't been touched since.
Is there one that looks more or less stable than the others?
Nature roll.
And to be actually good at nature?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Well, Barry.
Yeah. Well, come on, girl. We were told we needed your help with this stuff. Help us.
Okay, it is not calculating this correctly.
I'm good at nature. I have a +1.
She's supposed to have a +10.
You say that, but I don't see that.
Oh yeah, there we go.
It's still only doing a +1 for some reason.
Well, add another 9. There we go. That time it did +10.
I rolled.
Her stealth.
I rolled her stealth. Her stealth is also a +10. I was just wondering if it wasn't liking the 10.
It has something against the number 10.
She'll place her hand against the rock and concentrate a moment. That is not the sound of her concentrating. There's just some loud-ass frogs in the distance. Okay. The third route should be safest.
Okay, that's where we'll go then.
Okay, with the use of with the use of the third route, you know, you continue along, going deeper and deeper. The rocks basically forcing you into a final line, get taller and taller and begin to arc and bend, creating a enclosed roof, forming more of a tunnel. Unless you have a light source with you or the ability to see in the dark, it will be pitch black.
I will pop dark light for myself, because that only works for me. But I also have dark vision.
I has dark vision.
Not for enough to get disadvantage. So dark light.
Okay. Okay. In which case, are you who has point?
Since I have the light source, my own light source, I will take point. Yes.
Okay. As you continue down, then you'll notice about 20 or so minutes through that the ground falls off a bit, causing a very, very narrow path. Not even a path, it's a ledge in the darkness along the left side. It's possible to move along it easier if you put your back to the ledge and lean forward a bit to help your hands distribute the weight a bit on the opposite side. However, you'll notice that on the opposite side where one would be leaning are tiny stress and fracture points that if enough weight was given on it either all at once or over time, that it would collapse the ceiling. Essentially bury the person or people trying to traverse the ledged area. The ledged area, from what you can see, how far does your dark light give you?
60 foot.
Okay. It's a 40-foot ledge. Long ledge. And it looks to be a 30-foot drop. Your passengers are high, I didn't even ask you to roll.
Well, obviously be careful, folks.
This will require a acrobatics check for balance. You will gain an advantage if you lean over and brace yourself on the other side with your arms.
I am going to take the smart route because I'm not good at acrobatics.
36, nat 20. I am not leaning. I am leaving the lean for those who need it.
I am going to use my wings, and Keaton's going to also use his wings because I ain't one with the acrobatics.
Okay then. Nice.
Oh wait, you said it's is it 30 feet away?
No, it's a 30-foot drop. It's a 40-foot long ledge, though.
Oh, so we need to get the other ledge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Question then: is it possible? Okay, because I think I know what to do. Double checking the thing. Where's the key? Oh, yeah, jump distance is doubled. Okay. So, okay, yeah. Nikos will spend a key point for Step of the Wind to double his jump distance. And in case it won't look like he's getting close, he will spend a mobility point for Misty Step. Does that sound good, or?
Yeah, that should work.
Dang it, I'll let him die.
Those are 22 with what you're using. Okay. That'll be enough to let you leap and then like monk blur the last tail end part to the other side. Amros, you are flying.
Yep, I'm just gonna use my wings.
Okay. You'll be able to bypass that then. Nikos, I would have also accepted the, hey David, I have the spider climb boots. Can't I just walk along the ledge?
True. But you know what?
But your way was cooler.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm a monk. I'm gonna monk this. Woo! Wildberry. Is going to fade into the stone.
Show off.
Meow Mix is is going to
Pop up a hairball.
rather skillfully it's clear that if he could, he would just walk along the ledge with it being too narrow, but it's like he's essentially moving along it as if he were very used to such situations. Nikos, as you were able to make it rather quickly via Super Monk Jump. And Amros, since you're able to make it rather quickly due to I can fly. You will see Wildberry emerge from the rock face on the other side.
Yes.
I was clearing my throat. Neither rain, nor hail, nor fear of night, I will run this game. Sorry. Okay. Wildberry will kind of just watch as people are able to filter through. I guess that was supposed to be dangerous.
Hey, for some of us, it was potentially a threat. Not me,
It
of
would have been a
course,
threat
but
for me if I didn't fly.
oh, for some of us.
That was.
I said for some of us, it was
Whole
potentially a
ledge
threat.
thing.
If there were the collapse, I suppose it would also give an indication that someone was trying to make it across.
One person did gravity pull, one person just jumped.
I didn't do gravity fall, thank you. I just did acrobatics.
Oh.
I didn't need to use gravity.
I thought you were just going to gravity fall your way around. Just like, whee!
Thought about it, but I was like, nah, skill. Yes.
Okay. Well, better let's speak up. Well, if everyone's okay, then I guess we can continue forward. I hope there's not any poisonous bushes they've hidden in here.
If there are, I'm sure we can handle it.
And about now is the time I believe Nico said the patrols would be close.
You still have one more hour of travel before you would expect actual patrols.
Okay.
One momento. As you're continuing along down, if it wasn't for the fact that pretty much all of you have some form of dark vision at this point.
Mm-hmm. Or light source.
It would be dark and gloomy if it wasn't for that. As again, there's still no natural light. Though after unless you keep track of time, you're not quite sure how long. Though with Nikos involved, I suppose you are keeping track of time. So after half an hour of time, you see at the distance there is an illumination of light, indicating that there is an end to this shaped tunnel. The narrowness is beginning to widen, allowing 2x2, then 3x3 movement. The as the light becomes more prominent as you get closer, the ceiling illuminates with fragments of crystal that looks like has formed as like tiny studs, and light hits it and glitters the ceiling. When you exit, it's a rather natural looking vista. With a clearly geomanced wall of earth cutting a section, cutting the section in front of you off in a curve. This wall sloped with jagged tops. There is no door built into this, though the wall formation stands at 40 feet high. I'll get a map in a moment. It is in the process of loading.
Not a problem for some of us, but...
Wait, repeat that again?
40-foot high stone wall.
Yeah, it's a curved stone wall that kind of is marring the otherwise natural vista of the area that you've entered, actually. It clearly It clearly was not naturally a part of the landscape.
Not a problem for some of us, possibly a problem for others.
I think the only person that would be a problem for would be Kit Kat. But I could
I
get
have
right
rope.
to carry him.
Do you think you can climb it in your armor?
Wings.
Oh, right. They're still new enough; they haven't clicked yet.
Yes. I'm not yelling at it more.
No, I'm not judging. It's just it's not something I've factored into your abilities in terms of when I'm thinking of things.
Which is fair. That's
Yeah,
something
but-
that most people will consider, since I don't try to make them obvious.
And if need be, Nikos can also carry someone by just walking over the wall.
All right. Well, then let's run up. Get secure the rope for those who can't poof their way up to the top, and scout out the area a little bit and get this done. While we're doing that, I'm going to send Rosara up just to be eyes for us to make sure nobody's see us coming over the wall.
Okay. How's she scaling the wall?
She can fly.
Oh.
Those big poofy ears, count as wings.
That's still fucking hilarious. I just want you to know that.
Well, considering the creature she's using the stat block for actually has wings, it's just funny because of the art I'm using. Because Tenchi.
Okay.
Do we need a dolphin?
No, sorry.
Just make sure.
This was open a few things. Okay. Okay, so she's going up the scout. Okay. A perception roll for either her or you, depending on how you're doing this.
I'm gonna go with mine because I think mine is higher, but I will double check her sheet to be sure. +5. I'm borrowing her eyes, so we'll do that. Probably good to 14.
14? Okay.
Yep, 14.
You need to redraw, right? Okay, one moment, I need to readjust this map a little bit.
All the adjustments required.
The brown line is the artificial wall.
Are we inside the curve or outside the curve?
You're outside the curve.
So it's curving towards us.
Yeah.
So that would be inside the curve.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if we're on the south side of inside
Okay, so over the wall is a three-way fork and an obelisk. And I'm not seeing any people.
Okay, is she just like glancing at the top? Or?
She's like perched on the top, looking around,
Okay.
waiting for us to catch up.
Okay, and it was a 14 from what you said?
Yep.
So she'd be up there. Who am I missing? Okay, I know who I'm missing. Barry. There we go. There's everyone. Okay. While Rosara is not seeing any creatures, she is seeing, however, and I'll just use way too bright for this, a bit of odd light right over here, as if something slightly reflective is catching the light and bouncing the light.
Can she shift along the wall to get a better look?
Sure. Which way do you want her to shift, right or left?
The light is to the left of the obelisk, so she'll go further left.
Okay. Are she using her own eyes, or are you using your...
I'm using her eyes right now.
Okay, in which case, I will need a nature roll from you.
Yeah, that's on brand. 8.
Okay. 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 You see or rather, she sees a oddly shaped whitish gray single jewel encrusted short rock on the other side of the obelisk.
I will describe it to the others. See if they have any ideas.
For those listening to the description, I'll need a nature roll as well.
Come on, guys. Yeah, nature. Somebody make this.
Alright, I don't think I'll be able to help you with that one. I'll still do it.
And say, law of averages, we throw enough dice at it, somebody will make it.
12.
Okay.
How about the berry?
person who's supposed to be good at this.
Is it giving her plus 10?
No, it's not.
As evidenced by the fact that if she had plus 10, she could not roll a 7 at all.
Okay, so really it's a
16. Yeah. Which is the highest out of all of us so far, unless Kit Kate pulls a bunny.
Well, Barrow, shook her head. No, I don't believe it's a rock.
Well, I didn't figure it was a rock. Sorry.
No, that was me.
No, that was Ro apologizing for snapping.
Okay.
He snapping.
It reminds me of something. A creature from the far north, a carnivore.
Carnivorous rock?
No, it can look like a rock when it's still unless you've encountered it before. It's an unintended camouflage. It can just be very still.
Anything we should know about it?
I have
Aside from his amazing rock cosplay skills?
I have not encountered it very often, but it is very quick in reflexes in particular. Fast in land. Moving faster than most athletes. How fast can Nikos run?
I think the answer is just yes. I think it's 40 feet though, to be real.
Yeah, it's 40.
Nico's the answer.
I checked his sheet because I wasn't quite sure what was up with the.
Wow, I'm faster than the monk.
Okay.
Faster than a little monk, yes.
Well, what's up?
He was asking what your movement speed was.
Yeah, but I looked it up.
And if I really need to, I can technically do a dash. So 80?
It can move faster than I've seen the brave
Don't do that.
Nikos move. And more importantly, given where it's from, I haven't seen it do this directly. I've only seen evidence. And before she finishes, I need Rosario to make a dexterity saving throw.
This will be good. Six.
Does Zara get banned?
Well, Zara has a lot more hit points than you would expect due to the optional rules we're using, so probably not. But still possible. I mean, if you got 37 hit points. Oh no, she's a popsicle! I'm guessing you were going to say it can hurl bolts of ice that freezes things.
Yes. They can be a bit Brutus, but well, I find them a little exciting. But not here. It's probably just angry in this kind of climate.
Well, I suppose we're about to make it a lot angrier. Up and over to be continued next week.
Okay. Really though? Fine, I'll post it in Skype. In Skype. If it's gonna be like that.
Oh, it's gonna be like that.
I saw it when it was like curled up. Hence why it looked kind of rockish.
I'm not sure how you confuse that for a rock, but okay. I will take the GM's word for it that it has some kind of strange power to be confused as a rock.
Well, like I've seen like really white and shiny rock before.
I didn't say you were wrong. I was just saying some kind of weird salamander rock thing.
That is it. Oh god, this sounds like something Starfire would say. That, for those who did not make the roll, and this is for everyone else who also didn't make the roll, except for Wildberry, is a Graknork.
Right, Grignac.
Terror of the North. And with the with the Rosara now frozen in a block of ice, and you have an idea of what large, heavy creature may have may have been moved here. We will end for next time as you have finally reached the first active line of defense.
A giant rock monster.
I guess more specifically, it's a.
It's a giant rock monster. It's a giant coal.
Let's go with that.
And I suppose it should not be happy that I have a gun that shoots fireballs.
Maybe. I hope you guys have your limit breaks ready.
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
No,
I
did forget to write down that I have 40% of it because I took down, Hayabusa.
Nice.
And I took down the Catman, so that's 80%. Okay, I don't have it, but I'm close.
I was also disappointed that Catman was taken out so quickly. I wanted him to use the scatter explosive arrows again.
Crits, man. Gunbreakers and crits. Especially considering gunbreakers are like paladins in the fact that they are OP in the sense that you can decide to use your gunbreaker charge just like a smite after the dice have dropped.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice.
So you just save them for the crits and then
Well, I believe that'll be it for now.
Yep.
Right. Well, I've got to get going. Thank you very much, David. This is very fun.
Thank you.
Hope you get better, my dude.
I hope so
Yeah.
too.
He should
By the
be.
way, I've been slowly going through that document you gave, and I'm just like, this is interesting. How am I going to explain this to people?
Oh, you've read it?
I've read all of it. I've just been looking at it bits and pieces.
Well, then you see where some of the time came from having to mess with some of those images.
Well, I wish everybody good times and stuff.
Yep.
And there we go. Catch
Yep.
you later.
Good night, everybody.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night, guys.